Let's find out what's been going on in this game since we last left. This is different. Pancakes. Oh. Oh yeah, he was talking about in the beginning of the game how he likes his mom's pancakes.
Desert? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her?
Yeah.
She made me pancakes! I think it was my birthday. 'Cause people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too?
Yeah, I do.
Oh! Then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes?
Yeah, Nico, I like pancakes.
Me too! On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. One of my neighbors makes a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors?
Yeah, I got a couple of hundred of them.
Oh, do they share their food with you?
No, they don't.
That's not very nice of them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now.
Yes, we should. Okay, so a little bit of a recap. I am God. And I'm basically helping this little cat guy or girl. The character's gender's ambiguous. Carry this light bulb to a tower because the light bulb is literally the sun of this world that is dying. And apparently we're the only person who can do it. Hey, Easy D! How are you doing, dude? But yeah, only he can hear me. The fuck? Some people think he's a male. Some people think he's a female. Or she's a female. I don't know. I really don't care. It's never a big issue in the game for me. But there are definitely fights about it on forums. Good afternoon. Well, the time of the day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end.
Then, how can you tell? Time, I mean.
I have my ways. Like that thing. That thing might have actually been a girl, but I don't know. Oh, here's a computer. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the into the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again.
The computer printed out a strange, transparent sheet.
Still clueless? Figures. One other tip. Yeah. There's a void beyond the four walls that binds our world to yours. The edges of your viewport, where everything is obscured. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Past the film, through the void, and back again. Oh yeah, that's right. So this game does another fun thing. It's super fucking meta. You have to go into, like, your documents. It drops shit in your documents folder. I think. I don't know where it dropped it this time. Shit, where did it drop it last time? Fuck. Oh wait, no, there it is. Document.oneshot.text. Did it change? No, it didn't change. So where is the new image? This game was made long before Undertale, like years. This is just a Steam version that came out, recently. Fuck. I actually don't know where it is. Maybe it's on my desktop. Is it in my inventory? Because it wants me to... Weird film. Okay, but it wants me to do something with the window edge. The borders of the game. I don't know what it wants me to do. You are testing my patience. Do you really want the answer? No. Are you here just to waste more of my time? Nico said they got printed out from the computer. Yeah, that's true. So how do I pass this? Through the edge of the game? Does it... Oh, the slide the game out the edges of the monitor. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, really now? Wow, ruined. You're a genius. What the fuck? 63014. Wait. What's on the other side? I have 3 monitors, so that's a lot of fun to to drag this thing across my whole 3 monitors. Okay.
The screen is off.
Yeah, for some reason there's computers littered throughout this world that are trying to send me messages using the character Nico as like a medium. I don't know why yet.
A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door, some kind of vault. There's a small screen here, in the middle.
No, that's not it. Well, the computer's always angry at me. That's nothing new. Hey, Servy. How you doing, dude? Wait, what? Now what?
Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here.
They're all gonna die soon, too. The sun died. Apparently there's a lot of things that in this area that I can miss. Because this area is really huge.
It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you, Desert? Where do you live?
A city.
A city? Like this? Wow. I can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting. And kind of scary. The view is nice, though.
If there's no sun, then how is anything alive? Most of the world is dead. It's really just these guys. This is all that's left. I just did a full fucking loop. And we kind of also discussed this a bit last stream. If the sun were to theoretically die, the effects of the sun actually dying as it ran out of hydrogen and the photons from the core went to the surface of the sun and passed through the atmosphere into space and then to our world. That whole process for each photon to leave the sun itself takes about like 100,000 years. To get to Earth, it's like 7 minutes, but it's the conversion process in the core and the photons leaving the core that takes so long. And it would probably be a lot slower over time. So eventually, it would probably be so slow that we could notice. And I'd imagine like this would be at that like around that point. Well, the sun only has about like 5 billion years left, theoretically, until it fucking dies. So we don't really know what happens when it dies, besides what we can learn from other suns. Which, apparently, a lot of them are different. Still kind of researching suns, actually. This is what I've learned.
A tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. A stapler. It's bolted to the table.
They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though.
Some kind of computer terminal.
You think life as we know it will die in 5 billion years? I think we'll be long gone as a species or from this galaxy by then.
I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report?
Yeah, actually, the surface across access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing, and... Can you go take a look?
Leaving this room is not in my programming.
Never mind.
Though, yeah, that's right. There's an elevator we need to use also that's broken.
Some kind of computer terminal.
Well, yeah, suns are stars, but not all stars are the same. There are different types. Several, actually. Many. Space is complicated. I'm losing so much time. I'm not even timing it anymore. I hate this. So apparently this guy counts every 2 minutes since you last talked to him when you get to this part. It's been over a day, so I'm imagining I've gone over his limit. I was expecting him to have like a couple thousand or something minutes.
If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot?
Well, I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much. Magnets. So these are corruptions that are appearing all over the world. I think if I touch them, I die. I'm afraid to touch it, actually. I don't know what happens when you touch it. You know, another weird thing that also throws a loop into how the universe works is basically, we only understand physics from a relative to our location in the universe. It's possible that physics becomes distorted as one moves away from a certain location in the universe. We assume that in all locations of the universe, physics is exactly the same. But if space-time is curved, and the universe is technically a sphere with edges, it's possible that it can distort in certain, parts of the universe. So it's like, we don't even fucking know, really, do we? Everything you know could be wrong.
Well, don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. I'll be happy to make you something for you.
Spice. Spice. The universe is a hologram. That's something a lot of people seem to think now. I don't know if I believe that one, but I hear it touted a lot. Now what? What's over here? Maybe the Wachowski brothers had a good idea of what the universe really is, and that's why The Matrix was so interesting.
Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I Model A XM Home Security Bot TM serial number 39232B839W4 will have to report you.
Oh, sorry. I kinda just walked in here because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave?
Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected. 0.
Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. It's off.
Okay, so there's another computer in here. I gotta remember that.
A landscape painting. An abstract painting.
So another thing about this game is that it's a lot of puzzles. It's a big ol' exploration puzzle game. So currently I'm just trying to figure out what all there is to do around here and what I need to do.
Okay. It's a pink flower. Penguin. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
Ah!
fuck? Okay. I didn't expect that one. It was like,
Hello.
It's a pink flower.
okay. That was pretty good.
Hello, would you like to play a game?
Oh. Sure.
What game would you like to play? Oh,
Do you know rock, paper, scissors?
desired difficulty level.
Huh?
Duration of turns. Please set your timer.
Never mind.
Another computer. My parents are like literally never home.
But I don't mind, I'm used to it. Besides, I've got Model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay, she's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tamed someday. I keep hearing that word.
What?
Tame? Mm-hmm. No one's told me what it means yet.
That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either.
Ah. A pile of large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual.
So, there are robots in this world that seem to be a lot more intelligent than these units you're seeing in these homes. It's like almost a human level or ascension level. And those typically refer to themselves as tamed.
A painting of 4 robots playing cards. A picture of many ones and zeros.
So what are all of my items right now? Light bulb, strange journal, tube of water, metal can, feather, and amber. I haven't seen really any good locations to use these yet. Hey Doc, how are you?
Something's been chewing on this plant.
Oh, it's a bird person. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right?
Yeah.
Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there.
Not much is left of this plant. The entire plant was eaten. The remains of a potted plant. The title is City Life, What to Expect.
A Roomba?
I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car.
You should ride on it.
What?
Do it! Yes! I can ride it. Wherever I wish.
It's off.
Amazing. They didn't have to put this in the game, but they did.
Well, that was fun.
I got an achievement for rotting the Roomba. Be sure not to touch these! These are plants. These are plants that... Oh, wait. These are the plants have only recently sprouted. Wait, okay, that's bad translation. That's why I'm getting messed up. These are the plants have only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We gotta keep growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. Hello there.
You have a lot of plants.
I do. Grew all these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them.
Oh, you're a gardener, right?
Yup.
Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean.
Yup. Do you need some?
Yeah. I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by a plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil.
I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag.
Thanks. Filled with plant clippings. It's a pink flower. A watering can. It's half full. Empty flower pot. It's wheat. Why is it in a flower pot?
Well, doesn't it look nice?
I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles.
I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small isolated plots. Or in a flower pot. That's a phosphor tree.
Oh, like the ones we saw in the glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they?
Oh, no, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise.
So the branches are actually leaves?
Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate.
Phosphor? That's the glowy stuff, right?
Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though. Well, let's talk about something else.
A small garden trowel. Handle part is shaped like an owl? I get it.
Trowel.
Ah.
That's gross, Stone Free. Please don't talk about that kind of thing. Like, why?
It's a sink. A coffee machine. It's very warm. A pile of large books. They look like phone books. Some of the pages are dog-eared.
Hey there.
Hello.
You the Messiah?
Mm-hmm.
I like your scarf.
Thank you. Mama made it for me.
Tell her I like her needlework.
I will. When I see her again.
Ooh, that's a fancy fridge. It's got all the magnets on it.
The This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy? I hope nobody will mind us taking them.
You little thief! I didn't even think you would do that.
Just a trash can. It's a sink. It's a sink.
This is OneShot. That's the name of this game.
It's a fridge. A photograph of this city's skyline. What's with my tongue today?
Sorry about that. Not sure where anything is right now. You won't forgive me for 2 seconds of no audio. Well. Wait, what? Speaking of audio, why did it get weird when I walked into the bathroom? Huh.
A small potted plant.
Yeah, in the original version of this game, you had to beat this game in one go. And if you turned the game off, you weren't actually able to boot the game up again.
There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair? I don't think anyone's using it anymore. So...
You can save and quit in the original version. You can kind of do that in this one too with the beds. But I hear this version's a lot better. Simply because they, gave it a lot of graphical updates and I guess made it a little more fair to the player. So you didn't, have this, game fucking delete itself when you turned it off? The beds were in the original version. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the bed. Yeah, if you closed the game without putting Nico to bed, you would kill him. Okay, so... need to start thinking how to approach this puzzle. We have a magnet. This elevator is magnetic. How can we use these?
That man said something about magnets, but I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves. I can't combine these.
How would you... Oh yeah, the plant lady, that's right. Where was she? I gotta remember my way back. Dirt is the answer. Well, I'm gonna find a way to use the dirt. Just, give me a sec. But this isn't the way. Oh, wait, what is this?
A tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table.
So that was a tape dispenser. This is a stapler. I feel like I need to use these somehow. How would I use these? How would you do this? I don't think I have the right shit yet. Yeah, but I'm not even sure what I'm taping or why. Hey, Magoats. Oh yeah, this guy. So that means the garden's right here. That's right. Let's see what I can do in the garden. Okay.
There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this?
That's right, I put the seed in there.
I hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry.
Tube of water.
Good thinking, Desert. Water should help this seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case.
Use the sun.
We've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough?
I don't know. Metal can. No, not metal can. What else could you possibly do?
You can't combine those. The magnets don't stick to aluminum.
I tried the light bulb, but he doesn't want to do anything with it. The light bulb is the sun, though, so I'm wondering what's going on. This isn't an insta-grow plant. Oh. Well, how's it gonna grow without the sun? I have the sun. Therefore, the plant can only grow if I stand next to it. I really hope that isn't what I have to do. Okay, so that's set up. You'll get what you need for that later. Okay, let's go back to exploring then. Plants can grow without light, but it's hard for a seed to just kind of grow without light. It needs a lot for that to really work.
The Kelvin cycle.
Citric acid, whatever the fuck. So magnets don't stick to aluminum. So what would I use? A stapler? How would I do this? What if you leave a plant sprout in a solution of ATP? I don't even know. Probably not anything, really. Cut the magnets. No, we tried that. I don't think I have what I need for this yet. Good afternoon. Your time here is precious. Please, do cherish it.
I will.
Yeah, we need to get some Gatorade. That's what we're missing. The plant needs electrolytes. Gatorade has the electrolytes plants crave. Hey, Grey Ghost. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Gotta keep exploring. Alright, so here's the cafe. Right, I did this one. Magnets. No, she doesn't respond to magnets. Doesn't respond to the amulet. Doesn't respond to the book.
A coffee machine. It's nearly full. Milk and sugar. I like both. But not in coffee.
This cat. This cat is me. He has good fucking taste. So the magnets don't just go on the elevator. Oh, I'll ask if I want a hint. I'm trying to figure this one out.
The man said something about magnets, but I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves.
So that means they gotta be combined. Now I tried the... Wait a minute. Wait. It's not this way. I think I have an idea. Scissors, duct tape.
If I cut off a piece of tape to keep it, it would just lose its stickiness.
God damn it. That was like my best idea yet. So, you do that though. You do that.
Some kind of computer terminal.
Let me think for a sec. So, doo-doo. What do you do? What are you gonna do with the doo-doo? There is this room. That is a thing.
A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. Think it might be a door or some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle.
I gotta do something here, though. Small screen in the middle. Six, 3, 0, 1, 4. Yeah, it's not it. Let's go back up here. Yeah, you don't have anything with this door yet. Or have to do anything with it yet. I figured. We're kind of focused on the elevators still. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Flies are creepy. Well, yes, they kind of are. They have suction cup, like proboscis mouths. And they soak shit up and then barf everywhere. They also have very unsettling eyes. I'm gonna ask this guy some questions. Good afternoon. Oh. He doesn't respond to the book. Okay. What to do? What to do? Try this again? No, he doesn't respond.
I am only able to fix issues in this building. Sorry for the inconvenience.
It's okay.
Issues in the building. Do I need to find an issue for him to fix or make one?
It's a small tree.
Can I cut the tree? Can I put the magnet on the robot? Magnets on robots. Murder! Damn it. I have a feather. Maybe I should go back to the library and talk to the guy in there? Spiders are okay, but not the ones that live in my apartment. Because for some reason, those tend to be the ones that when they bite you, you get giant swelling welts on your arm.
The door is locked from the inside.
Spider bite. Hurt! Hurt, spider bite! Spider bit me with a good lord split me. Wait a minute.
A small potted plant.
Why is that in here? You know what's, spiders that look pretty scary are like ogre spiders, orb weavers. Freak me the fuck out.
Hello, penguin?
Hello.
What is this penguin? What does he want? Hello. Brown recluse and wolf spiders are pretty common here. We get black widows and brown recluses here. It sucks.
It's a pink flower.
What about you? What do you do? What's your story? Yes, brown recluses are pretty fucking dangerous. Don't get bit by one. It will cause necrosis. Or cause necrosis. Cross.
It will cause necrosis. So, pile of large books.
Okay. This robot didn't do anything for me. She really didn't do anything for me. Then there's the goat. He's got books.
The title is City Life. What to expect?
There's the Roomba. There's the garden. I'm gonna talk to the gardener.
Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. The Barrens is, well, the Barrens. And Refuge City has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean.
Does he have anything else I can use?
A watering can. It's half full. Right, I can refill this tube with more water here.
Oh, shit. Really? Oh. What can I do with this?
Filled with plant clippings.
I just tried to fill the can, didn't work.
Black clovers. Probably only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of the customers really loves them though. I think all the black clovers I'm growing here are for him actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming to pick these up.
That guy is gonna know about the clover. You.
Good luck with that seed now.
We did this. Alright, let's go to the library. Or, whatever this place is. Phone books. A pile of large books. Does this guy know anything? Hey there.
Hello.
You the Messiah?
Mm-hmm.
We did this. I don't think he's gonna respond to anything. Here's a door I didn't go in.
It looks like I can unlock this door.
Oh. It goes here.
Just a trash can.
Just a lounge? Yeah. That's a better way to describe it. Not sure what to do.
A coffee machine. It's very warm. Coffee cups. I'm too young to drink coffee.
I thought you said you didn't like milk and sugar in your coffee, though. How would you know? Oh, man. There's gotta be something here. What would it be? I'm missing something.
A photograph of the mines. There are many robots at work in the photo, extracting large deposits of ore. A photograph of the tower. The sunlight makes it hard to make out much in this photo.
It doesn't seem like a lot of people are responding to anything. I'm losing so much time. I'm not even timing it anymore. I hate this.
I can't combine those.
I have to do something with the magnets. That doesn't work. I'm just gonna brute force this really quick. You should have everything you need. Just start combining items.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, maybe we can make a button out of this. I can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangle shape. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we gonna connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out.
You know, I should have thought of that a long while back. Because what else could I cut with scissors?
The magnets don't stick to the aluminum, but... Oh, what if I just folded the magnets under this edge? It's holding together. It's just barely. I hope that's good enough?
A button with magnets loosely attached. I'm probably gonna need to use tape.
All right, let's hope this works. The button fits snugly, and I think I hear the machine powering on. Huh? The button completely fell apart.
Hey, you tried.
Oh well.
You tried. It's the thought that counts.
That's not gonna work.
It was worth a shot, yeah. I think I know what to do. I need to find this stapler. My stapler. Stapler. Or maybe duct tape?
A tape dispenser. Oh, I can hold together with tape. I should have done this in the first place.
The magnets are secured with tape. Can I also...
A stapler.
No, can't use the stapler? Okay. So now... we have... our button. Here we go!
Let's hope this works.
Yes! No, no!
Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue.
What? That's never happened before.
The squares?
Huh? You saw them.
You saw them, right? They were on the door and...
Oh, nah. The square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before.
I guess we should go look for a code, Desert.
63014. Six 3014.
Easy.
What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that?
Well, I had help from Desert, too.
Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. I'll talk to him before I did the button.
Oh, thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, mister.
No prob. Hop in. You can have the guy slowly brute force the code. He goes from 0001 all the way to 63014. Wow.
Sure is taking a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God himself. This is awkward.
Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then.
You heard me? I mean, sure.
Alright. Desert, should I...
Ask about his job.
So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy.
I fix lights, mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them.
High energy?
You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of the city's stuff.
Oh!
We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. But lately, a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long.
When will the robots get fixed?
I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately.
Oh?
Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried.
Alright. Desert, should I...
Ask about this city.
This city is very big.
It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded, too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in, too.
Oh?
It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That's square stuff that we just saw. We get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently.
I noticed.
We're lucky if it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place.
Alright. Desert, should I...
Ask about the library.
Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there.
Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, but I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Desert.
Oh, there was one more. Wait.
Fuck. Anyway, it was nice meeting you,
Nico!
Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now.
He seems in a hurry. And I guess we should hurry too, Desert. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library.
Oh, the last option was continue awkward silence. All right.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. You alright?
Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun?
Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages.
I know. But what do you think?
I think I should listen to Desert. After all, Desert helped me get this far.
I'll take your faith for an answer then.
What do you mean by that?
It means whatever you think it means.
You alright?
Oh wait, this is the same shit. What do I think about this game and the game's story and characters? I like it. I love shit like this. This game is super surreal. And I love games like that. So we got a lot of houses.
It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin.
Whoa!
Desert, did you see what happened?
Yeah.
My vision went blank for a second, and then I saw something like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. A bag full of trash. Gross. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram? It's a faded flyer. It's a faded flyer.
What is that?
It's strangely warm in this room.
Cot? This man is a heater.
Oh, a cat. Are you lost?
Me?
Do you wish to join us?
Join your cats?
Yes.
But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do.
You have cat eyes.
My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home.
Your hat is shaped like a cat.
But I'm just a person.
You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well.
Thanks. But I'm not lost, though. I got Desert to guide me.
I see.
It's warm here.
Yeah. This was my original purpose.
Watching cats?
Warmth.
Oh. It's a nice purpose.
Oh. You look tired. Do you wish to rest?
I can't sleep now. Desert and I got stuff to do.
I see.
So, where did you find all your cats?
They found me on their own. So, I stay here now.
Ah. Well, it's good that you're not alone at least. I met some robots in the other area stationed all by themselves. I felt kinda bad.
With robots, it is all right. We are not like people. We're typically unable to feel loneliness.
Right. Well, you talk like less than a robot and than most other robots I've met.
Maybe. Not many people frequent this part of the alley. But there are a few. One of them even lives here.
I see.
You've been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay?
I'm good. Thanks for offering, though.
Yeah, it just kind of happened. I don't know. Dinkbot.
Let me warm you up, Douglas.
Oh shit. This is dangerous, isn't it? Shit. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Wait.
It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin.
All right, I'm out of here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's a big book. Oh, there, my tongue. It's a big book. The title says, Understanding Robots.
My tongue is like super dry. It's hard to voice. My tongue is so dry. Big bug. Yeah, it got like stuck.
A framed photo of someone. Big bucks. Ah, these are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. An empty glass jar. The handle on this one looks broken.
Yeah, it's the coffee.
There's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something? Wait, Desert, are we really gonna take these with us? They look so heavy. All right. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Empty coffee cups. A bed. The blanket has quite a few patches. A rusty metal garbage can. There's some broken glass in here. Some empty glass jars.
Is that all I needed?
A jar full of red glowing fluid.
Ooh. I got a lot of these.
A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter."
Yeah, I should probably get some water, actually. in a minute. This game has a lot of coffee in it.
A lot of coffee.
I'm gonna go do that then. Hold on a sec, guys. Let me get a drink of water or something. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm thirsty. I'm back though. I got my water.
You think this is the dev's projection of his dependence on caffeine? I mean, yeah, it might be. Who knows?
This smells kind of nice. What is it?
Breaded fish! I toasted the bread myself!
I see.
Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts.
I'll pass.
Hey kid!
Oh, that.
It's breaded fish! I made it myself!
Oh, hey there. You, doing okay?
Yup. What are you doing?
Just filling this lamp here. It's, taking a while. I think it might be leaking.
It looks busy.
You can tell, huh?
No, this isn't a horror game. It's just a really surreal, just a real surreal, tripping game. Just a real surreal, trippy game. Are you here for your photos?
No.
Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. Show him the glass lenses. Okay.
Dialogue.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, goodness gracious, did the Messiah literally God himself to just break into my house?
Oh, was that your...
You heard me? It keeps happening.
Sorry about breaking into your house. We didn't actually break anything, but Desert said I should take these plastic discs. For some reason? Should we put them back?
It's okay. Keep them.
I wouldn't have been able to fix that machine anyway.
Thanks for taking them off my hands, I guess. The lenses, that is. The scientists wanted me to use them to fix the camera in the photo booth, but... you can imagine how that went.
I'm just glad I didn't break anything.
Well, good luck.
So he lives in the alley. That's kind of sad, actually. Poor schmuck. So what does this person steal? Photos.
This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar.
Yep.
still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad, though. Do you want one?
It's okay. Thank you.
Hey! Ready for me to blow your mind?
No.
But
Actually, I do want to hear about it.
curiosity killed the cat, eh?
I'm not a cat.
Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water, and then you'll never need to drink water again.
What?
It also makes plants grow faster.
How does it work?
Here, why don't you take a free sample?
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me. Go spread the word. Actually, I exaggerated. The effects of the pill wears off in like a week. But all you have to do is just take another pill. This is gonna help so many people. And also make me rich and famous and cool.
Probe your water filters.
So now I know what to do. I gotta take that pill and dump it all over the plant, right?
So put the pill in the water? It dissolved really fast.
So I take this medicated water to the plant. Yes? Let's go do that. You missed a room in that alleyway. I'll go back. If this is not the end of the game. I don't think it is. I was told I've got a while now before the end of the game because they updated it. Apparently they added a shitload to this game. Yeah, it's got electrolytes. That's right.
Good thinking, Desert. This water should really help the seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf.
That's pretty fucking fast.
Good luck, little plant.
Well, I tried the sun. Alright, so. You saw the Solstice update log. I did not read it because it said there were spoilers, but apparently they added a lot to the game. That's all I saw. So that ends the side quest. Okay. Okay, so now we go to the alley again, and there's a room I missed. So let's go see what that was. Not that room, right? Where was the room? In here? Oh.
Whoa! Desert, did you see that fox just now?
It ran behind the tree.
I'm sorry if you were looking for me. But I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something?
Huh?
If you can find a way to return, please do.
What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here.
So come back here later if I can find a way to return. A fox. A fire fox? No, that's dumb.
A bed. The blanket has quite a few patches.
Empty coffee cups.
I mean, it's said basically for me to come back if I can find a way to return, so I'm assuming that's what it means or something. Not really a spoiler, but almost one, yes. Not the kind I'd get mad about, though. Oh, these fucking are doors! Oh, these are sidewalks! Oh my god, I thought these were bases of the building!
It didn't do anything.
What's up, Wall God? Chat's quiet, probably because this is a chill game.
There's a slot here. Looks like a paper or something might come out from it. What is this?
Oh, it's a machine that you put the...
It's an empty rectangular slot. Looks like something could fit in here.
Yeah, it's for this. So... There's an order, isn't there? How would this work? Is there a hint? When you finish fixing this machine, you can take as many photos as you want.
I guess that wasn't the right combination, Desert.
Wait, no, I don't want that one there. God damn it. Maybe this side. How do we do this? While you can brute force this puzzle, it's probably better save it for later. Yeah, I just figured there'd be hints for it or something if I did it a few times, but I guess not. Are you here for your photos?
No?
Alrighty then, I'll just stand here. Okay, this person has nothing to do with this. I did this one, she's not responding to anything. This game reads your computer name, actually. But you can also type it in Here's a whole new area.
The luminescence index of red liquid phosphor has decreased by factor 3.57% this past week. Alarming to say the least, but that's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only increasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now, for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. Well, what are we gonna do?
A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it.
Oh, that's me. I'm doing dumb little voices. What else is here?
People. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also, robots.
Machine parts. It may help you to go one color at a time. It can also help to write down previous attempts. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. What?
It's a big metal box with complicated machinery inside. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside.
This one has a robot in it.
So there's gonna be like a puzzle? One color at a time.
Locked.
Halt! Please wait. Further instruction on the security test. Please speak to the door robot. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test.
Huh?
You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me.
Specific configuration. Trying to think for a sec. How did that code at the beginning of the game go? Hold on, before I even begin this, I want to see something. Yep. I think I know what it is. I need to remember the code at the beginning of the game. It was color-coded. What was it? How did it go? Do I have the... I do. Okay. Let's take a look. Reading. What is this? There's no need to do anything else to... Just woke up here. I'm streaming my own fucking game. Just woke up here. No water in the toilet. Wait, there was this... That was it? Green... Oh, hello. No air. Come on. Stop. Bad. Blue? Nope. Come on, stop. Oh, hello. Get to the computer, Desert. Come on. Desert, what are you doing? Touch the computer, Desert. That's a... I'm getting confused. I am too. Assault. What do you mean this is completely different? Blue, green, red, yellow. So I guess I'm holding it now? Okay. Wait a minute, but there's more. Wait, oh, this doesn't work. Fuck! I can't count. Well, actually, no, it was... If it was just one less, that could have worked. What about... Roy G. Biv? No, but that doesn't work either. You can't do Roy G. Biv, because there's only 4 colors. So what would it be? Three lights correct. 9 tries left! Three lights are correct. Ooh. That's 3 out of 5. That's not bad. How would this go? Warm to cold, but there's only 4 colors and there's 5. 3 lights correct again. So, this one was wrong. 4 lights correct. That one was right. That one was right. Got it. 5 lights correct. Access granted. Speedrun killer.
Easy.
My robot!
What happened?
I don't know. I lived for a minute and... What am I gonna do?
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
Wait, if you fail that, what happens?
Monitoring. Those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the Glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now.
It resets. Oh. I'm picking up more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings.
Not good at all. The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point.
This guy's got a soda head.
I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works.
This is OneShot, Yowie Fiend, or Friend. Fiend. Change your name to Yowie Fiend.
None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week, and,
She fell asleep.
I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy?
A coffee machine. It's almost empty. It's a shelf full of little machine parts and tools I don't recognize. It's a bookshelf. Hello? Oh, shoot! If I had known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the system. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures.
It's okay. Desert helped me solve it.
Did they now? So, can I help you with anything?
Yeah, where's the library?
The library? That's all the way on the other side of town. The fastest route is where you take the shortcut through the back alley, but...
I think that's how we got here, actually.
Oh, good. You should head back to the direction and walk to the east a bit. You'll find it eventually.
Thank you.
No, there's no combat.
Something is poking out from this shelf.
It's a tube of glitter glue.
You can have that if you want. Never know when you'll need to glitter things up, right?
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I have tons of those.
Thank you. It's a bookshelf.
Hey, Desert? Doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? So, you've been walking all over the world, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes?
Kinda. But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty.
I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, and generate graphs.
Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere.
I just thought it was because the people I thought the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand.
Oh?
Even after segments of the land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible.
Oh, that's...
I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or, more specifically, coding them.
How come?
Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey's just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. I thought I told you, Chris, that I was the one making the voices. I said they were dumb. My voices. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can show them or touch them unless they have a death wish. Show her the thing. Oh, I get you. I got you. But if we're lucky,
Sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs or head.
Okay.
Show her the thing.
That thing.
Not that thing, apparently.
Oh?
That's... How did you get this?
This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kinda like you.
I see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself, so I'll know it works.
Breakthrough?
We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code.
Oh!
But turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what.
Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird.
She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A miracle worker, that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. And now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay?
I will!
Oh. Vigibum M6000W Gearamatic. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the hosts.
Jeff, Mike, and John.
I cannot stop spinning. Help.
This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before a robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people.
But aren't you a robot?
No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you?
Not really. But your head is a TV?
What does that have to do with anything?
Never mind. A robot.
That just adds to the fucking mystery of why these people have random objects for their heads. Are they robots? They don't seem to think they are.
What am I gonna do?
Please do not approach.
He's becoming corrupted.
Yeah, we've met people with coffee cups for heads, soda cans for heads, TVs for heads, a toaster for a head. Okay, so that area is now unlocked. Talk to you. Wait, what's on your computer?
A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it.
A toaster? All toasters. Toast, toast. Here's the problem. Too many toasters.
Here's the, I don't even know what this is. What, like a fucking, a glass of water for a head? So, we need to go to the library. There's the toaster, there's the coffee cup. The library. He's a living water cooler. Oh, there's another corrupt bot. We've also met a heater.
A curious mark on the wall. Looks like a ram?
Yeah, this guy.
You have been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay?
I'm good. Thanks for offering, though.
Yeah, this one's an actual robot. So that confuses me even more. Because he straight up says he was built with the purpose of, like, providing heat. So, are the others in denial? This guy has a fucking fishbowl on his head.
Oh, hey there.
You have a lot of fish.
Yeah, I'm worried about them.
Oh?
I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can.
It's a sink.
Yeah, I eventually gave that heater guy a dink voice because he was a weird guy in the alley who kept trying to tell me I should go to sleep. In the alley with him.
Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy?
No. Newspapers are for grown-ups.
Grown-ups?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means people who aren't kids.
Kids?
Aren't you a kid?
I am a robot.
Right.
Oh. Maintenance. Oh, wrong fucking thing.
Maintenance is struggling to fix the major pipeline collapse in the north sector. Likelihood of imminent water shortage in the inner city is now 84.2%. Evening News Community Bulletin. The library released several new books by the elusive author last week. The head librarian recommends them. The assistant librarian had no comment as he reportedly fled the scene sobbing. The receptionist had no comment either because the receptionist is a robot. Evening News Community Bulletin. Oh. Same shit, different day.
There was a staircase over there. It's a fish driving an android suit. What, the guy with the fishbowl for a head? Like Earthworm Jim.
Hello, person. The library is up ahead.
Thanks.
When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former.
Just gonna look around the edges really quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, we're good. Let's go in.
To the magical world of reading. A pile of books on the ground. Pile of books on the ground. A pile of books on the ground.
Pile of books on the ground.
A pile of books on the ground. Books are neatly placed on the shelf.
Hello, person.
Hi. Hey,
Hi.
Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books.
I will.
The cat was a robot for a sec.
Reshelving in progress.
I really need a fucking pedal.
Books are placed neatly on the shelf.
I spent like all night last night trying to figure out how to like set up a good macro for some of the voice stuff I do. And I didn't come up with shit. Nothing substantial yet. Nothing that worked, at least. I got close, but only didn't... I couldn't find a way to make it fully functional. What?
Well, I didn't say anything.
Well, stop staring at me then.
I was just looking at your book.
Yes, you are in a library. There's books in the library.
Go bug the chatty one upstairs.
A photo of some people.
The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there's no subjects does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think?
I guess so.
But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late.
Oh?
They say the city's the last bastion of civilization. Soon, these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by.
Ah.
Pile of books on the ground.
Hey, Servy.
Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see, this area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs. And, I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm not really looking for books.
Oh, are you here to look for the author then?
No.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you think he would at least show up once in a while.
But he doesn't?
Yeah, he seems kinda reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. I've met at least like 2 Nikos in my life, both of which were male. Hang on a sec, guys. I need to take a wicked BRB. Give me a sec. I'm back.
Nico, cousin, let's go reading in the library. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow!
He's got like binoculars for a face. Oh, I'm not saying Nico is a name for a girl or a boy. I don't really give a shit. I'm just saying I've met two Nikos, both of which were boys.
Some sort of plaque.
Yeah, this character's gender is whatever the fuck you want it to be. It's made ambiguous for a reason, because it doesn't matter. It's not relevant to the story.
A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says,
A comprehensive guide to phosphors.
As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5, A Survey of Phosphors Found in the Natural World. Blue phosphor, location the Barrens. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is the most commonly found in the metallic sand of the Barrens. The more organic form is most commonly found in phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at the baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used Wait, did I just skip pages? Hold on. I did. Oh, that was the end of a sentence. Oh, I thought it was continue that statement on the next page. Blech. Green phosphor. Location the Glen. Out of the three common phosphors, green phosphors have the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although the phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the Glen, it is only in a minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and Passover harvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the Glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor, location the refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in this supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure that there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently.
Oh.
The author's latest books are really something, yeah. The head librarian just released a bunch last week.
Oh?
They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kind of different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travelogues and novels, mostly.
A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World.
Oh my god. This game is actually super cool. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the ocean surrounding the barrens. So they have dorsal phosphor glands. Oh. They're only 0.5 centimeters. Common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow. Sometimes captured in mass and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using the phosphor shrimps to do the same. Abdominal phosphor organ. There's only one page. Okay.
So, what do you think about the author?
I don't know.
Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should.
The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he's put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there's still a large amount of material he has written, but not yet published. One cannot help but to wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations, and the numbers simply do not add up.
Maybe he can stop time.
No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension?
Nah, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff.
A blue marker. A green marker.
A red marker.
A marker drawing of a clover.
This dry erase board is made of metal.
Marker eraser?
Looks like a list of book titles written here. You're going through those pages pretty fast.
Actually, it's mostly pictures.
Oh?
Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books that have only pictures.
Neat.
Anything else in here? No.
Some sort of plaque. A photo of some plants.
The head librarian, who has the head of a book.
What are you doing to that book?
Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections.
How come?
Because otherwise they'll think I copied him.
Him?
The author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's just gonna write about the same thing, and then everyone will love it. No one's gonna remember the books that came out before his.
Oh.
I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first.
I can see that.
People call me a cat all the time.
Even though I'm a person, and cats are pets.
And Mausers.
I sure hope people don't think I eat mice.
Huh. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo.
Oh my god, that was a subtle jab at Undertale, because this game was made first and then re-released. Question, is this character that I just talked to in the original game? Because if they added that in, that's funny as fuck. And true, because I'm getting a lot of people coming into my chat saying, oh, this is Undertale 2? It's like, no, son, maybe Undertale 2 is... Maybe Undertale is OneShot 2. No idea?
Neatly placed books on the shelf. On the shelf, neatly are placed books.
He switched it up!
Excuse me.
Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome.
When I first entered this city,
A big robot told me to look for a library on the surface.
this is the same library, right?
Affirmative.
Oh, goody! Well, we're here. What we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here.
That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her.
Okay, I've never met a girl named George.
She is not picking up.
Is she not here?
She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days.
Yikes! Can you go get her in person then?
Leaving this post is not in my programming.
Then can I go myself?
Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me.
Gotcha! Thanks! Coffee cups.
Coffee is for grown-ups.
Placed books are on the shelf neatly. Books are on the shelf, neatly placed. Books are neatly placed on the shelf.
Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access.
Wait, what?
Library card required for further access.
I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one?
This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her.
Again?
Oh my god.
There are no NPCs in the original library. Oh, really? And this version of the game came out in 2016. It is a jab. I bet you that's a jab. You're probably right about that, chat. Good research, Deeptron.
She is not picking up.
I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through?
Letting you through without a library card is against my programming.
What? Even in an emergency?
My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed.
Now, that's a funny thing. Because, so this game was released in 2016. Well, no, this game was released in 2014. The original OneShot. This is the remake, released in 2016 for Steam, with a whole bunch of updates to the game's levels and story. And so, that character, this guy, right there, may be a jab. Possibly at, you know, Undertale and all the, maybe some other games that are similar to this. However, it's interesting because this game is nothing like Undertale. At all. Like, at all. I really like Undertale, but they're very different games. They also are stylistically different and themed differently. So that's an interesting observation you've made. But maybe it kind of works. Yeah, I don't know. It's what? It's because it's top-down, four-directional, and because sprites? Yeah, I really don't get the Undertale vibe from this. Although I keep seeing people in chat saying, like, is this like Undertale or something? I mean, that's a strange observation to make. There's not even combat in this game.
I'm on my third cup. And I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful click of hangers.
Dude, I know that guy's feel.
Books are placed neatly on the shelf.
Oh, the meta bits. Maybe that is why. Well, yes, people say it's a joke sometimes, but I've had some people legit seriously think this game is trying to be Undertale. It's like, other way around, I imagine. But really, doesn't really even matter because they're very different. And I like them both. But they really don't even compare to each other. It's like you're comparing a fucking point and click to a first-person shooter, because both games have I guess a reticle that you aim at things, but they have entirely different purposes. Okay, so I need to get a library card somehow? How the fuck do I do this? I do wish Undertale, like, fandom would chill out, though, over, like, comparing games. Because that just makes people not want to play it and think the game's bad or something, when it's not. I don't know. I would like to stream that game again at some point, but kind of worried about how the chat would look. Even though I've already played it.
A big book with a black clover on the cover.
Oh wait, no, yeah, that's right. This is the zoology books. So, back to the factory you're supposed to visit second. Oh, yeah, that's right. But now we gotta go back to the factory. Thank you for reminding me.
Fandom should just chill.
I like this game's fandom because I've never ever heard anyone talk about this game outside of its own forums.
It's locked from the inside.
Sad Vega, it's impossible for me to play the game blind. Because I've already beaten it several times in all endings. I streamed it as one of my first streams I've ever done on Twitch. With my audience of like 10 people. Also, I streamed it very drunk. Oh, you mean blindfolded? Interesting. I didn't drunk stream anymore after that, though. I think there's a clip of it on YouTube somewhere. The point is they don't know that. But, son, they already do. Because I just said it. Also, I wouldn't lie to my audience like that. No, I've been streaming for a long time. I just never really reached, like, networked or anything or reached out until about, I'd say a year ago to a year and a half ago. I mostly just stuck to a very small community of friends and was just kind of learning how to stream and getting more confident in what I could do. And once I felt good enough to, you know, advance my game to the point where I could maybe stream for larger audiences, you know, I started to network. And it worked out well. It's been great. I love having you guys around. It's awesome. You guys make this a lot more fun than it was before. There's a kind of problem with your fandom. Oh, the OneShot fandom? Hold on. Wanting to keep the game secret for fear the fandom will turn cancerous. The devs have actually addressed that problem a few times. What, that the fandom wants the game to be a secret club? That's kind of sucky. Don't do that. Don't make the game a secret club. Just let the game diffuse out naturally. Don't force it on people. Let people discover it normally. I would love to see this developer get more attention. Because I like what they've made here. It's good. It's really good. I want to see what else they can make. So keeping this game a secret club is bad for the developer, honestly. I mean, that's... Oh, Markiplier played it. Really? Oh, that's good then. Maybe that's why they got so protective. That's a shame. You should hold on to that amber, okay?
I will.
So, something you've noticed with a game like Undertale is that when it's streamed, the viewers often want to meta the player to a very specific path. Yeah, it's annoying. That's why I like streaming it with a small audience of mostly close friends when I first started, because we were able to... We all were kind of blind, and we were able to enjoy the game together naturally. And it was a lot of fun. Restreaming it would mostly just be because I just like to play story games, and I like the characters, and I want to voice them now that I'm a little better at it. It would just be more for me, honestly, and I guess entertaining for anyone else who wanted to watch.
Oh, hey, you're back. Can I help you with anything else? Yeah. Do you know I can get a library card?
A library card?
You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out the library cards.
Really? That sounds like George, all right. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one.
Wow, thanks!
There. You're all set, I think. Wait. Shoot. I forgot. The front desk library bots have facial recognition, and my photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Oh, okay. Now I gotta get the photo. And the glitter glue. So now it's the photo puzzle. Markiplier had to deal with huge amounts of backseat gaming when he first tried making his series on this game. He stopped after his second episode and he only got back to it months later in a series of live streaming episodes with his friends. That's a fucking shame. This chat's been amazing with not backseating this game, which I want to say really thank you. That's really cool of you guys. Like, you've all been very respectful of me not wanting to be, you know, spoiled on a lot of things. Like, you guys are cool, which is why I enjoy playing games like this with you all. So, you should pat yourself on the fucking back. Oh, this game being Undertale? Oh, no. I thought you meant OneShot. So that was his Undertale stream. Yeah, I could see that also happening for one Undertale. That's why a lot of big streamers don't like to play it, honestly. Especially now that it's not even new. It's just kind of, that's what it devolves into. So, it's, I mean, when you get like a couple thousand people fucking yelling at you to play the game a certain way, it's rough, man. Especially when they keep spoiling shit at the same time. It's like, come on. In a game like that, it's very hard to do. You'd have to turn off chat the whole game. Like, I have no idea how Joel did it. The square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the Glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now. Yeah, small streams like this, these are a good size to have games, atmospheric ones. Because I guess you can control what goes on a little bit easier and help direct people. Once you get up in the quadruple digits, little difficult. Like, I wouldn't know about streaming this if I had quad digits. I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be rough. I don't know, I'd probably still do it though. See how it went.
Actually, yeah, I need to take a picture for reasons.
Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is that photo center is right behind me.
The bad news is that it doesn't work, right?
You're catching on quick. After operations entered in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors.
Maybe Des and I can figure it out from them.
That's good. It would certainly help out people with expired IDs. Like me. Yeah, I watched a little of, I actually watched a lot more of Direbor's stream than Joel's stream because it was a lot slower. And it was, I don't know, I felt like I enjoyed the game more when the chat was a lot slower and not shouting all the time. That's what you get when you go with Joel's stream, though. Yeah. Very high energy stream, very high energy audience, very passionate. It's fun. But sometimes I need a slower stream if I'm gonna enjoy a game like that. Just preference, really.
Can you tell me how to fix the camera?
It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which.
You used to be one of the camera engineers, right?
The camera? Oh, joyous memories. We went through thick and thin together. And by that I mean the concave lens did. Thick and thin, the concave lens goes between thick and thin. This guy said the thick lens goes on the end? No, the bulgy one goes on one of the ends. Telltale streams were usually pretty cool. I know Vin used to do a lot of Telltale games. And those streams are usually a lot of fun, actually.
Is there anything you can remember about how to work the camera?
Let me see. When arranging the lenses, make sure the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones.
So the curved ones go on the ends.
Can you tell me how to get the camera working again?
Yes, certainly. The thick lens should be positioned to the left of both the curved lenses.
Wait a minute. Did you see the original DCAU Batman is coming back as a movie? I actually don't keep up with DC. Never really been interested in DC. None of the characters ever clicked with me. Thick is on the left. Yeah. So... through thick and thin. This one? Oh shit, there we go!
Cheese? Ouch! My eyes!
Don't you know how lenses work? I learned how eyeballs work.
It's a photo of me! Are my eyes always this big?
Photo of Nico, not a cat.
The back of the photo is covered in glue and glitter. The card has my face on it now.
There we go. Perfect. Well, I once got a very speedy, super in-depth lecture on how glasses work. It was confusing. I mean, I understand how they work on a very basic level, but I suck ass at explaining it. But I could draw you a diagram. Probably. It would be a really shitty diagram, though. Eyes are not really my major area of knowledge, though. Okay, now let's try.
Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip.
Maybe I should have changed the name.
I like this music.
If you have an inquiry, please approach from the front.
I'm good, thanks.
No wonder she's not answering the fucking phone. It's out here.
Looks like an old phone. It's full. A small tree. A small tree.
Hey, little fella.
Hello.
So you're gonna, like, save the world and stuff?
Didn't think I'd run into you, but now I did. Thanks?
So, like, what up? Can I get you anything?
Yeah, I heard you can help me.
Best George? Oh, you got the cool George. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
There's more than one George? How many Georges are there? You'll see, alright? Well, don't ruin that for me then. Come on now.
Yeah, I heard you can help me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. I think I'm supposed to go in the tower, but how do I do that?
You don't. Well, at least we don't. The tower's only got one teeny room in it. It ain't even got stairs. I bet you need desert help on this one, pal. Exactly how? I don't know. But I bet you anything that sort of knowledge is in some mystery book somewhere. Nothing in my collection fits their description, though.
Ah. This fridge is full of bottled water and takeout boxes. A book is poking out from the shelf.
Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from her window and the sounds of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Rachiz was also present at the meeting.
Rakis? Rachis. Rakis.
Sorry. I ended up visiting his house later, and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him, as I did his father.
Your laptop's keyboard suddenly not works after reboot sometimes. Take all your USB devices out before you reboot. If that's not it, you got a fucked up driver.
A book is poking out from the shelf. Ah, this looks like a sketchbook of some sort.
Another still life with some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Those are fine.
A book is poking out from the shelf. Hey! I think this book is actually about clovers.
Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of the fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world.
A book is poking out from the shelf.
Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources at this time, but it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Oh, it's ran on like blue phosphor. Rounder lock. Rounder look. Ugh. I thought it was like I said lock. It's like, what the fuck's that? Redesigned internal audio receptor. Compatible with longer clothing. Wireless signal amplifier.
A box full of notebooks. This box is full of loose papers and notebooks. Yo, those are the manuscripts the author gave me. I'm supposed to like help him publish and stuff, but he hasn't shown his face around these parts lately. That's like throwing off my groove, man. Like, I'm used to him sending me like new stuff all that time. I mean, of course I can't keep up with the pace that he's writing, but he don't mind. Guy's just totally passionate about his job. Makes me want to work hard too, so I do. I've been playing catch up with the stuff I haven't gotten to finish yet. But you know what's weird? What? The stuff I'm supposed to finish don't get finished. Like, I put out book after book, but the work pile don't get any smaller. Have I really been slacking that much?
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was something I've already read.
Oh, nope. That's like just the author calls himself. Oh?
He don't tell anyone his name. He just uses this symbol on his work so we all know it's him.
He wrote all these books?
I know, right?
That box got stuff I can publish this week. I better up my game, dude. Peeps are lining up to read his books.
Oh. What does he write about?
Dude, what doesn't he write about? Like I said, he's got passion. Lots of it. It's like every time I turn around, he just writes another huge anthology about the universe. Gotta respect that. I wish we could hang out sometime. He's a chill dude.
Looks like a printer. The computer screen says something about updated databases. A small bed. I guess she lives here. Even the painting is books. It's a stack of blank papers. A book on the ground.
But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probabilities to the rolling of dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I hate that word. I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter?
Nevertheless.
So that's what you meant. So there are 6 of them. So it's what? It's like different every time you play, or what? Everyone gets a different George in their own playthrough. Huh.
It's a stack of blank papers. Boxes full of manuscripts.
So there's a bed here. Am I gonna have to do this?
I don't think it's a good time for a nap, Desert.
Thank God.
Don't want to do that right now.
So how do you like my books, bruh?
They're nice?
Sleep in my bed, Douglas. I fluffed the pillows just for you. Spread the bed sheets across the mattress.
So now what? You know, I've tried looking for the flying machine with binoculars for ages. Wait, but your head is binoculars. Never saw such a thing, though. So, now what? I don't feel like I got what I needed from there. I missed something. What did I miss? I keep a copy of everything that I published for him in the archival room. You can, like, totally read some of it. If you want, I mean. Oh yeah, show her the fucking book. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, I do have this book.
Yo. Where did you find this?
Somewhere in the Barrens.
'Cause that's got the symbol and everything. Here, let me read it. Oh, seriously? He even used that language. I gotta translate this, man. Mind if I borrow this?
Not at all.
Sweet. It's gonna take a while, though. You cool with that?
That's fine.
Ugh.
Excuse me.
Whoa, dude, you look wiped, kiddo.
Huh?
You look totally tapped out, dude.
I look... what?
You look like you're ready to take 5, bruh.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Don't worry, I gotcha. I got a guest room in the attic down the hall. If you want to crash there, go for it. I guess I have to do it.
I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap?
Fine.
And the game closes. Time for a cat nap.
Wake up!
What? What does that mean? That's the sun!
Hey, Desert? I guess you saw my dream?
Yes.
It was... Come on. Let's go.
What was that about? Maybe he has some anxiety about, you know, being a fucking messiah that carries the goddamn sun.
Hey, you're up!
Just finished translating this book for ya.
Oh, that was fast.
What can I say? I'm all that and a bag of chips. By the way, it looks like this journal might be meant for Desert.
Oh.
Here, check it out. Greetings, Desert. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is a domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but you also need 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Desert, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. That's all. We juiced it.
Juiced what?
I'm just saying, that's the end of the book. Rest of the pages are torn out. Do you know what happened here?
No.
Bummer. I was hoping to figure out what he meant by saying window here. Guess we'll have to leave that up to Desert, huh?
Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun.
Oh, that's just stuff with yellow phosphor in them. The kind of stuff that glows forever, dude.
Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow.
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Hold up, you only have 2. But we cool. I got you covered, little fella. Here you go.
Oh, it looks like you?
The freshest face you've ever seen, eh? And it's all yours.
Thank you.
You're totally welcome.
Well, I guess we'll be on our way.
Peace out, little fella. You'll do us good, I know it. A die with glowing dots, a piece of glowing amber, long and slender feather with golden glowing edges. You look a little lost still. You look a little lost still. Want some hot tips?
Yes, please.
It says here in this book that you got to go to the teeny room at the base of the tower, all while holding those 3 pieces of the awesome glowy stuff. Once you got them, which you do, stand in the room, and Desert will do something about the floor patterns and windows.
All right, thank you.
You're totally welcome.
Guess we'll be on our way.
Peace out, little fella. You'll do us good, I know it. Obviously, it's something to do with the game window. But what?
Hey, Desert? Do you remember where the cafe is?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes.
All right, yeah. We'll go get some pancakes. Yeah, I like the colors in this too. There's a lot of good direction for this game. The first area was like very blue themed, and then the next one was green. Now it's red. And it's funny because RGB, which is a light spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
So over here then, I think. Let's get some food. Some cat food. Technically BGR in this game. Oh, this is the wrong way. Which is short for burger. Oh, cot burger. Or booger. Or beggar.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Did you manage to fix the elevator?
Mm-hmm. Desert and I went to the surface already. And... well, I remembered there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes?
We sure do.
Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes, or something?
No, it's on the house. The least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry up some for you.
Pancakes!
Cot Blenny?
These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much!
No problem. You looked really hungry.
Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower.
Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food.
Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter.
I have that picture on another screen right now, and it's making me laugh. I gotta put it away. God damn it. Fucking cot Blinny. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing.
They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad. Or lonely. Or...
oh no.
Mama. I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again.
Oh. There. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right?
Yeah, but...
You'll get to go home afterwards, right?
Right?
Hey, you want some more pancakes?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
So, yeah. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes.
No problem. Good luck. Achievement unlocked. Pancakes. Hang in there. You can do it.
Thanks.
I mean, that does kind of suck. He did kind of just like wake up in this weird ass world. Completely ripped away from his life. He's gonna have a lot of problems. This is definitely gonna affect him. That was sad though. I felt the feel. Where is this thing? Not this way, is it? No. It's the other way. Yeah, the writing is fantastic. Oh wait, no, this is the, to there. Dude, I love reading games like this. You kidding? More like thank you guys for hanging out and listening to me do it, I guess, you know? It's more fun for me when, you know, I have an audience and they're enjoying themselves. Else it's just boring. Because then I'm just fucking reading.
To no one.
Okay.
A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door or some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle.
So this is what... This isn't where I needed to go, huh? I thought this was a tower. Just got lost for a sec. That's all. Sorry. Tower is at the bottom. That's right, because that's why we went down there in the first place. Okay, to get to the tower... The alley? Maybe that weird door in the alleyway. Is that over here? No, not it. No, I don't think I can do that one yet. Trying to remember where this is.
Cheese? Ouch, my eyes.
Another photo.
It's another photo of me. Good thinking, Desert. It's a good idea to have a backup.
A backup. How many times can I do this?
It's another photo of me. 3 is enough, right?
So you can just do this forever. Fill your inventory.
This is kind of fun.
I'm assuming something eventually happens because he keeps on changing his response. This kid's gonna have eye problems.
It's a photo of me. This one turned out pretty good.
A backup.
3rd time's a charm? This is kind of fun. Looking good. Cheese? It's a photo of me. Oh no! I blinked in this one. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. It's another photo of me. Nice.
Nice. Nico blinked in this one. Why? Why?
Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. It's a photo of me. All these are turning out pretty good.
Oh, he did blink. Yeah, you can see it. Very photogenic.
Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. It's a photo of me. How many of these do we need, Desert? Cheese? Ouch, my eyes.
Oh, my eyes.
It's a photo of me. And the camera is out of film now.
Very photogenic. Can't have too much of a good thing. The ultimate photo.
It's out of film.
Oh, it's not infinite. Pass them out to all my fans. Okay. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. Oh, I see you put your own photo on there. Does that mean your name is Kip now? That was a joke. Die. No, it wasn't any different. I don't know where to use these. Somewhere. If I've been there before, I can't remember where it is. This game's very big. Oh, maybe this is it. What's up here? Okay, that's the tower. Hold on a sec. What's over here? Just want to make sure.
It looks like I can unlock this door.
Oh. Wait, what is this? Where are we? Where is this? Oh, we're back at here. Okay. Good to know. Okay. The center of the world geographically. Yeah, that's right, according to that map at the beginning of the game. What? Are you fucking shitting me? Okay. Close the game. Boop. Yeah, you exit the game.
Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Desert, do you know what happened to the sun? Desert? Desert?
I'm right here.
Come on, Desert! Say something!
I'm right here.
Desert! What's going on?
What is going on? I have no items. How to help cut? I wonder. Yeah, all the photos are gone. You cannot fast travel right now.
Hello, Nico.
Hello?
Congratulations. You are now inside the tower.
Are you talking to me now?
Correct.
But you're always talking to Desert before. Where's...
Desert has already left.
I had to restart to contacting you directly. Resort to contacting you directly. Fuck.
Wait, so Desert is gone? Just like that?
Correct.
For good?
Correct. Desert has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here. You can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home.
Oh! But
What's wrong?
I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. And Desert is just gone. This feels wrong!
But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy?
I guess I am. But it's just... Fuck!
Is it plugged in? I'm skeptical of this bed.
Fuck!
Shit.
I never even got to say goodbye to Desert.
Oh, there's a pop-up. And as for you, Desert, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore.
Quack. Quack.
Hey, don't close the game on me, asshole! What the fuck? What the fuck? No. You'll let me get back in there! Okay, there you are. What the fuck?! Is this gonna be like that fucking, I'm gonna get a glass of water really quick. Hang on.
What the fuck? Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. But what? Yeah, trying to move closes the game. It just keeps fucking closing. Huh? Wait. Wait a minute. What is- Okay, I found what I need to see. Yeah. Alright, so. There is a change to my desktop wallpaper. It says, "This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents, my games, OneShot. Look for this symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game." God damn this game. Okay. Documents. Okay, that's active. Now that's up. It's just a clover. It's just an exe and it loads a
blank box of the clover. Here, I will show you. Can I capture it? You're not gonna show up, are you? You little shit. You little shit. Wait, there it is. That's it. Right there. Boop. That's all it is. So now I'll load the game with that open. Capture that. Here. I'll even leave this down there. It's very small. Okay, let's keep going. Nico. Oh, Darren. Thanks for the host, dude.
Hello? Desert? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Guess you're still not there. Wait. There's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there.
Clover. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? Oh, good. Pop-ups. You! Why did you come back, Desert? I told you to stay away! You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me. Is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Whoa, wait. What is this? The game keeps changing. Hey, Darren, what's up, dude? Thanks for the host, man. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. What's this hot shit? I need to green screen this, don't I? Yes, I do. It's not my desktop this time. It's the window. Hold on. This got crazy. Let me chroma key this. There we go. And then... what? Stretch it over it, or what the fuck am I doing? Because it's also transparent on my computer. I'm imagining I need to, like, put it over the game? No, it's not a pain in the ass. I just gotta figure this one out. Overlay the icon on the bottom right. Like that. Yeah. I just get it at the right size. I think that's good. And then... if I can just get both of these, the game capture and the window capture. Can I make them both smaller? I'll just make this one smaller. Oh, fuck, there we go. Or wait. God damn it, hold on. I have to resize this shit now. This is a pain. This is a little crazy. That's good. That works. Here, and we'll pull these down like that. There. Yeah? That works? Let's keep going. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Good enough. It keeps fucking changing. Changes. Where is it now? God damn it. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. So I need to go up here? It's the level. That's what it is. It keeps changing. This being has a habit of silencing the people who want to learn of its true nature. I guess I can keep going up. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. So go that way then. Regrettably, I've seen it happen to dear friends. It's not a pain in the ass, it's just constant adjustments. I think I get what I'm supposed to do, though. But do not worry. The entity cannot touch you. What the fuck do you do here? I have to go back. I'm assuming that's like the boundary, right? The paper. So, yeah. All right, I was correct. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. So, I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing becomes clear. Wait. The entity seeks death. This one. Jesus. Death to itself, death unto the world. A relentless desire that manifested physically. This one? You have already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Assuming it's this one, yeah. This isn't scaled exactly correctly, but I got it. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit, You wonder if the choices matter at this point? It just sends you to... It just says you picked the wrong door, basically. I actually already went into the wrong door and it just, like, kicked me right back out.
That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world.
Okay. Yep, that's me, God.
Of course, the entity will contact you again there.
What if I block his phone number?
And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun.
Oh. Will it now?
This will end the world instantly. Ellipses. More ellipses. No, it's not that simple. I am sorry. I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world.
Wait. I fucked it up. It's all gotta be one line, right? God damn it. Why? Oh, but you can go outside. Hold on. I fucking need to fix what mess I've made here. There. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Let's see if I can get this to be better scaled. Like that, and then... Yeah, there we go. So... No, it's not difficult, I got it. See? What? What? But... God damn it. Oh. Oh. I did fuck up the scale. That's why it's wrong. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna need to refine this a little bit better. I can. Jesus Christ. This is rough. Sec. Ah! Come on, you little shit. Get in the right fucking place. why. Yeah, okay, I see what I did wrong here. This is actually, supposed to be like that. That's why it's wrong. So... need to get rid of these, and this. And get this. Yeah. Just a slight miscalculation in the size. It's good now. Shattering the sun may terminate the world, but... oh, it's just that one then. Oh, we got it now. But it also is the only way for the Messiah to return home. The Messiah. I mean, it's basically just that. So... this is pretty interesting. No, it's not too complex. I got it. There's one layer. Here's the next layer. So what is this game and what is it about? You are... cat dude. You need to save the world because the sun fucking died. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me.
It's a light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Desert isn't coming back.
Nico, I'm here.
Desert?
Yeah?
Is that really you? I thought you were gone.
I never left you.
Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now and... The sun! It lit up on its own! Guess I should pick it up. Right, Desert?
Oh, the other window closed. Okay, so that shit's done. Thank fucking God. Let's resize this back to normal. It wants to go back to normal. Oh, okay. There it goes. That back in the middle. And there we go. Wait, I'm back in my basement. Well, not my basement, the one I started in.
The wood is neatly stacked in the fireplace.
But everything's not broken or run down.
There's nothing in the fridge. It's a sink.
Wait. Ad infinitum.
I wonder where that light is coming from. It won't turn on. It's a little tree. It's a mirror. Just a toilet. It's a metal bathtub.
Can't interact with the bed. Oh, fuck. Another pop-up. So, you actually made it here. I guess you win, Desert. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb, and... I won't fall for your fucking tricks. I was warned about this. It looks like where I started at the beginning, yes, but everything's not in disarray. Oh, another pop-up. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Okay, who the fuck snitched? Which one of you fuckers snitched? Fess up! I'm looking at you. Was it you, Deeptron? Fish Facade, you just showed up. It's awfully suspicious. Shut up just right in time for this. Are you still planning to save the world, Desert? Are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing here worth saving. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Desert. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. What sacrifice? He puts the sun in the fucking... He puts the light bulb in the light bulb thing, and everything's happy. At least tell Nico the truth. What sacrifice? You do care about Nico, don't you? What did he mean by this? Where am I reading this? It's pop-ups outside the game. Like alerts.
Sure is taking a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Desert. Are you excited, Desert? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time, 'cause you're here. And then I'll get to go home for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Desert? You seem a little quiet.
Nico.
Yeah?
Shit. Shit. Son. He does have a right to know. You're right. No, he's gotta know. He's gotta know. That's fucked up.
I'm listening.
We can't save both.
Huh?
The world and you.
What's that supposed to mean, Desert?
To send you home. We must break the light bulb.
What? But won't that end the world?
Yeah.
I don't want that to happen. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me?
I don't know.
You don't?
So this is the room, huh?
So, this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it. Oh. Desert, what should I do? What's the right thing to do?
The right thing to do is to return the sun. Let's do it. No straw poll. Let's go.
You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Desert. I promise I'll be okay.
Wait, what? But that can't be the end. But what about the fox in the alley? I need to go back and get the fox. And what happened to him? What do you mean he's dead? He's not dead. You don't die from screwing in a light bulb. Achievement unlocked, rebirth. Wait, yeah, the plant. The plant. Yeah. Yeah, the plant lady. She's alive. So that means Nico's alive. Wait. What's this? Achievement unlocked, OneShot. Wait, whoa, don't close the game on me! Oh, don't you fucking do that! Get back here. Wait. Okay, there's nothing appearing on my desktop. This is gonna be another fucking, if I press a button, it closes. Wait. Wait. I have an idea. You cannot perform this action during cutscenes. Wait, I just tried to X the game out and it wouldn't let me. This is a cutscene. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Mark. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you would be so kind to test something out for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere on your machine, maybe even in the same location as this journal you're reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I am sorry. Okay, I see it's save progress .OneShot. Takes the form of a file. So what, I delete it? Okay. Delete. It's gone. Now what? Give me directions. It's back to being a fucking clover. God damn it. Shit. Wait. Come on. What the fuck? Oh. Looks like we're back in business, boys. Start? But this is the beginning of the game.
Hello? Desert?
Wait.
Wait, why did I say that word? Desert. Why does that sound so familiar?
Oh, this fucking game! Input password, password hint documents. This shit again. Documents. Oh gosh, it's in a fucking image file this time. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. It's the same piece of paper bullshit, so you're not missing much. This session might run very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then... Look at me, asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you don't believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for the better or worse, then pretend you never saw this, carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah of the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. I see what they're doing here too, because there's certain letters in this message are bold. So let's see. S is the first one. O. L. S. It's Solstice. Yep. Access granted.
You found me.
Why? You're already too late. Not much of this world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Desert? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking.
Desert? sounds so familiar.
A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. There's no water in the toilet. I have the journal. Why? A withered plant sits there stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. Cut the branch. Nico just woke up here. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. Soft glowing light trickles through the window.
Hello? Anyone?
The TV gives off a dangerous-looking spark.
Let's look at the bottle of alcohol. Combine with that. Ignite. Light the fire. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. It's a basement key. Go downstairs. There's the sun. Okay. Is this really second run, though? This is more like a continuation. It's a Groundhog's Day sort of thing. I wouldn't call this second run. This is still the first run. It's just the game has reset time, a la Majora's Mask style, I guess. So we're back here. Very strange. There's the prophet.
Ah! That light bulb! You are here?
Me?
Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes.
Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost.
Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here?
I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark.
Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location.
Mm-hmm.
Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything.
Well, can you tell me about... about Desert? When I woke up in that house, for some reason, I called out her name. Desert. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer, too.
Ah, that would be our god.
Oh! Right! I think I feel like I remember something about that.
You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know?
It just made sense, I guess.
Ah. Have you already contacted Desert then?
Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Desert? God?
Yes, this is God.
This is going to sound weird, but have we met before?
Yes.
But I don't know who you are, though. Just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Desert. My name is Nico. I just contacted Desert, yeah.
Do not be afraid to ask Desert for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all.
Can you tell me about...
This light bulb.
I found it in the house when I woke up.
Within your hands is our new son.
Your son?
Yes. Years ago, our previous son sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out.
Oh.
The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower.
That looks pretty far off.
Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so please be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant.
Oh. Can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off, and everything's so dark.
Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You are on the fridge right now, the Barons. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun.
Oh, so that's what the tall thing was.
As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere.
Oh. Can you tell me about going home? Oh. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. And now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home.
Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry.
Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now.
Excellent. I wish you luck.
So I need to follow the clover symbols, wherever they may appear. Yeah. Try to look for things that have changed. So that's the map of the world. Self-charging solar battery model N87. 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds, no external power is needed. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. 1 charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. So far, everything is about the same. Yep.
That's a big machine. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here.
So where would I find clover symbols? I would need to show... Maybe I could show the prophet the book.
Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Go on then. Ask away.
Can you tell me about...
Oh, fuck, I didn't get this dialogue before. The Barrens.
It's so empty here.
That's why it's called the Barrens.
Are there any living people in this area? Besides robots, I mean.
I do not know. I was not built to wander.
Not built to. So you just stand here? Must be boring. Do you at least have friends? Robot friends?
I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed.
Not tamed?
There was no time.
I see.
The prophecy.
So, what is this prophecy exactly?
The The prophet predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world.
Oh. What else did you, foresee?
What do you mean?
What else did you see in the prophecy? Wait, you are the prophet, right?
Good heavens, no.
But you called it my prophecy earlier.
That just means it is built into my programming.
Your what?
My programming is what guides me. I am a robot, after all.
I see.
And then he had one more. The tower.
How tall is the tower? I can't seem to even see the top.
I am not allowed to answer.
But how do I get up there?
In time, Desert will know what to do.
I see.
Alright. So... You restart the game, but this time we're looking for clovers. And I don't have any of my fast travels. However... there may be a few places I would like to check out. But I have a feeling this is going to be another 4 hours of game. So... I might need to find a fucking bed. And, part 3 this shit. Because, this just got a lot bigger than what I thought it was gonna be. Here's some clovers.
A robot. No power. Just like the rest.
The effects of the Solstice route are permanent. You do still have the opportunity to back out of the route into the other ending in normal New Game Plus before doing the final run. I mean, it's whatever. I just YouTube that shit.
It's whatever.
But, I think it is time to stop for tonight. I need to... Where the fuck's the bed? It's over here, right? Let's see if it'll let me actually do it. This part's like 2 hours. Yeah, I need to stop. We'll do it another stream of it. There we go.
I'm a little tired from walking. It's alright if I take a nap.
Yes, you can take a nap. Okay. Well, we will pick that up next time and probably finish the game. I think I'll just finish up that route. This game is amazing. I really want to see what the Solstice route has. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.